And we are live.
What's up? How about you, Tyler? You ready to finish this story quest number uno for this goddamn chapter?
You know, I am admittedly ready. Let's look at my library news. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, special 8, 9.
Hey! Alright! Back your ass back to Grand Cell so we can go grab issue number 10.
I'll say I thought I've done a pretty good job with it. Fortunately and unfortunately.
We have. I was a little worried about the special issue. I couldn't remember if we'd picked that one up. And honestly, anything goes for us about us missing stuff.
Well, when there's so many different things you can miss, it does make it a little bit more difficult.
No shit. Goddamn, because we're collecting these, Gambler Jack, trying to get all the food recipes.
Okay.
And again, I guess I can't really be one to talk because I would just purposely miss everything because I don't give a shit. Unless my achievement rating goes down.
Okay.
Yep, once we do this, as I said to you before we started stream, we will be turning in our ZFG to do our hidden quest for Roland, backtracking back to Bose to grab a few things, and then we will finally be on to story quest number 2. So I think this should be feasible to get done today.
We are admittedly hoping so.
The only, aside from whatever fights you have on the side, there's only one more fight to deal with. So, and that is for the hidden quest. So that one's gonna be the major factor on if we get to finish this today or not, because, well, we will have one ZFG.
Yeah.
Because the game knew you can't live without one ZFG.
And not having any would be very rough.
Yeah, it would.
At least back to Grand Cell is just a bunch of straight lines.
Yeah, I like having not confusing. So yeah, go to the market to grab the department store. Different town.
Yep, issue 10.
Cool. Alright, back to rolling.
I don't know why, but Grand Cell's layout always confuses me.
It is admittedly a little weird. But I'm also terrible at navigation anyway, so everything confuses me.
I think it's something to do with the camera orientation when you leave stores.
That's fair. Okay. And before we head off to give over our last ZFG, I want you to go to the bar to see if we can pick up a recipe.
Okay.
Should be like Heavenly Tempura or something.
Maybe. We want to do cutscenes since it's town folks here.
I'm about to say it's not a cutscene, but I can read if you want.
Yeah, I'd say for Roland, let's, because like everyone's gonna have special dialogue because of Joshua.
Okay. Oh, is that?
It's been a while, Elisa. It seems you're doing well.
You're finally home! I was really worried. After all, Estelle always seems to be dragging around other men these days.
Oh boy! Okay.
Special dialogue, eh, Tyler?
Yup.
Made me wonder if you guys hit some sort of snag in your relationship or something, you know?
Well, they did.
A slight little snag, you know. Joshua slightly going postal and like, you know, been like, alright, cool, I gotta do my emo thing for now. Peace out, bye.
I mean, he wasn't just murdering people, though.
I mean, he was knocking people out willy-nilly.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry.
Well, Alyssa, your worries are always so unique. So how about it, you two? You can take it easy this time around, can't you?
Oh no, the end of the world's happening. Yes, let's take it easy.
I'm not sure we'll get the chance the way things are now.
Did your Discord die? Poor Ash and her Discord. It hates her so much. I don't even know why. I don't know why it hates her. I also like that it tends to do it like at the very end of dialogue lines for whatever reason. Oh goodness. Goodness. We'll give her a moment. So when I've not been on stream, I've been playing some Tales of Magial again, and that's been a fun time. Trying not to die to silly things, and then dying to silly things. That's not gone so well. Yep, they dropped the Discord of her. I think she's back now, maybe? Hello?
Help, I'm in hell.
You know, it's just really ironic that it happens right after a dialogue line.
Like, did the dialogue line at least finish, I guess?
Not the Shara one, but the Estelle one, yes.
Okay.
The Estelle one finished, and then silence. I'm like, huh.
I don't know what happened because, like, normally when it's dying, I get some sort of indication, like
Some
the
kind of
screen-
network issue or something.
well, more like the on the upper right hand corner there'll be a like orange exclamation mark, or the screen won't be moving, but I will hear the audio, like when you're fighting. That one's really trippy and weird. That's normally an indication of something's happening, but no, I see movement, I hear audio, no exclamation mark.
That's unfortunate.
I swear I'm haunted. Anyway, well, I suppose a little wouldn't hurt. Even we still need our days off. We're only human after all.
Well, come by when your work is done then. I want Joshua to test some of my best recipes.
You've got some new recipes, huh? I'd absolutely love to try them out.
Yeah, we'll come by for a meal.
Alright.
Okay. Heavenly Tempura bot.
That's a good chunk of HP.
Yeah, definitely not a small amount.
Okay, and then after the hidden quest, we'll be coming back here just to let you know.
Okay.
Anyway.
So,
We're good for guild.
okay. I'm going to go ahead and just save.
Highly recommended, yes. Oh my. Ina, lovely woman that you are, I have missed you. Hi, Ina.
We're back.
Anna, hello.
Shara, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, thank Adios, you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. It got a bit hairy, yes, but we managed to come out with most of our limbs. Really? Who's missing?
I like that we're referring to limbs as entire people now. You good there?
That's one way to interpret my words, yes. The other way was just to kind of say that some of my members are useless baggage and just nothing more than just a limb to our team.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness.
I imagine things have been no picnic here either. Yes, there's been a bit of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Don't tell him he's gonna owe you drinks or something.
Yes. I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry.
It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you races are a bit like my children.
Not to mention, like, it's a small town and he grew up here, essentially.
I mean, well, not really grew up. It's only 5 of his, 16 years? That's not really growing up, but, you know.
In small town world, that's quite a bit.
Eh. I have lived in a small town, and I do not agree with that sentiment, but alright.
Well, my town's a bit smaller, so...
But didn't you grow up there, grow up there?
Well, yes.
I got yeeted to a desert small town.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Anyway, especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave their first bracer notebook to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. Well, at least she's not gonna smack him, I guess.
I don't...
Ha ha! Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Ina. There's kind of a lot to talk about, actually.
That floating island to start with, yes? If you have any idea what the thing is, could you tell me?
Right. It began with Estelle and company told Ina about how the city appeared and about the zero field generator.
I see. So that's the Oriole. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. Yeah, I didn't exactly imagine a floating city with wings either, so...
Yeah, that's admittedly true.
I was actually thinking it would be an object that is smaller than a floating city.
Well, I don't know that I thought smaller, but I definitely thought it was going to be more like some kind of giant weaponized ring.
That's fair. I was kind of thinking some all-seeing, all-knowing crystal ball, but...
I can see that, yeah.
It sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yes, frustrating, but there it is. We need to restore some semblance of order before worrying about anything else. And it'd be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get it set up then?
Uh-huh. Just a minute.
Okay, well, I think I gotta remove it from Tita.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna replace Tita anyway.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Tita. I'm not gonna miss you.
Arts Craft's normal attacks now unavailable. S-Craft Cannon Impulse available.
That's all she'd be good for is the S-Craft. Damn.
Okay, it should be all good now.
Tita flipped the switch on the phone.
It sounds like it's working.
This phone should work fine now. You, won't be able to call anyone until their phones work too, though.
I like that that dialogue option is there as though this isn't the last location that we went to, but alright, game, go off, I guess.
Right.
I guess we could have technically gone the other way, but, you know, whatever. Thank you. This is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Well, in that case, you treat me the next time we go out for drinks, then. Alright, then. I'm sure that's easy for Aina, Shara. You don't drink as much.
Yeah, apparently Aina just drinks even chair under the table.
Aina is scary, but I love her.
Well, good to know there are some constants in the universe, I suppose.
Well then, that's all the phones made functional. We should let Professor Russell and Captain Schwartz know our success and what's been going on.
Cool. Distribution of the ZFGs. 8. Cool.
Everyone, really, fantastic work. Now I can get word out if anything happens. Need a hand with anything else? Actually, could you check the board and see what's posted? Also, if you could swing by the outskirts of Roland and check on things, I'd be grateful. I'm a bit worried about Malga Mine, where Ridge is right now. Thank you, game, for giving us a hint where the hidden quest might be.
Huh? Did something happen at the mine?
No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. You remember how the cave-in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close that tunnel off. Bad timing.
And then, right in the middle of that, I can understand your worry.
Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you can check on them.
Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like Tio's place in the mines.
Yes, let's keep an eye out.
I appreciate it.
With the phone fixed, you can call a team from another branch to Roland. If you wish to call them, select Call Allies when speaking to Aina.
All allies!
Well, first...
Well, that's fair. Take everything off of Tita. Why did she only have one accessory this entire time, Tyler?
The ZFG.
Alright. I forgot the ZFG is actually an accessory.
Yeah.
Look, I'm stupid, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
You're okay.
I like that you went in the weirdest way possible to do that.
Well, I wasn't sure I was going to take everything, and then I decided I was.
I got that. I understood.
Other branches to call right now. And add members on standby assemble.
Right. Oh, actually, there's a thing with the... No, wait, is that... No, that's in Grenzel. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I get it!
Okay.
Ready?
Oh. Wanna go level him up?
Let's do it.
I mean, we can try, yeah.
That's fair. Ouchies, I forgot he was so low leveled.
Yeah, he's a little bit down.
Oh well. I think even with at his low level, he has more HP than Tita does, though, so...
Oh, yeah, no, he has about 2,500 more. Tita has about 4K.
And she has like 10 levels on him. Jesus Christ, she's so squishy. Anyway. report your things, and let's go do our last quest for the entire game! Well, minus the story quest that we're about to do, but you know.
All abilities up. That Divine Cross is actually pretty nice.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like actually...
I think out of everyone, I think Agate needs it the most, only because you're so low leveled.
Well, it doesn't help him any. You know, glove gear actually canonically fits him pretty well.
I mean, a little bit.
Ooh, strength plus 50 though for that power orb.
Shit! He probably fucking needs it because all he can do is fucking physical attacks and his S-break.
So his strength is 804 right now. Estelle's is 952 and Joshua's is 993.
Yeah, Agate needs all the strength he can get.
Not wrong. Yeah. You can have 2 of those.
Yeah, why not? Joshua's CP is kinda OP, though.
She can get the Grail Locket again.
Alright.
I know like Arts is not available, but
It kinda feels wrong not to.
well, I was wondering like if it still affects stats, and it looks like it does.
Okay. But, like, even still, it would feel wrong not to. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna give Estelle attack 3, I think, for now.
Alright.
Just because we're stacking so much attack on Agate.
Well, at least now his strength's up at 900, so, you know, he can play with the big boys now.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go evade 4, because why not?
Hell yeah.
We are making him the Bracer Quick Blade at this rate.
Why not? Boy needs help.
Not wrong. And then Evan's Eye, I guess.
All right.
So let's just take a moment, right? So Agate, being 15 levels lower than Estelle, currently has the one attack higher.
I'm about to say one whole piddly point.
Um,
Okay, to be fair though, that's
we have stacked him.
That's mostly because of his accessories.
Yes, we have admittedly stacked up the attack on Agate there, but still the point stands.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have an Agate. Go turn in your quests, and let's go do the last hidden quest.
Okay, 5 plus 0. 5 plus 0, still B plus. Cool.
So, like, finishing this... Okay. Not what I expected.
Whoa! Damn it. It starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose.
Racer Guild, Realmlet branch. Oh, Elnan! So yours is fixed too, then? Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Them? They're still in front of me, in fact. Does she mean us? Or she means
Yes.
the fucking dust bunny in the corner.
Sounds like Elnan wants to talk to us.
Yes. Yes. Understood. I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report on our situation here. Alright, good luck, and I'll be in touch. Aina, that was Elnan? Yes, that was Elnan and Grancel. Apparently, Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak to you. Ooh, the Queen, aren't we fancy? The message was to stop by Grancel Castle if you visit the city. The Queen? So we haven't spoken to her before?
Kinda out of the blue. Wonder what's up.
Elnan couldn't share any details. Evidently, it's something they would rather not share over the phone, which is fair. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted.
It must be something secret then.
She's planning a birthday party for Chloe. That's clearly what's up, right? It's the
Yes.
only secret that's worth keeping.
Yeah.
Elna made it clear it wasn't an emergency, however. See? It's a birthday thing. Totally it's a birthday thing. It sounds like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay then. We'll head over there, when we can then. Probably Chloe a birthday surprise party. Alright. Malgavines!
That's the wrong way.
Ooh, I hope we unlock, Firehead Boys. I already temporarily forgot his name right now. Agates. I hope we get Agates like other S-Break.
Yeah, that's fair. Just try and get Agate a little bit closer to his S-Break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Just in case.
That's fair.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, talk to Landon next to the elevator.
I'm not there.
I'm
Oh.
highly distracted by the colorful dots following us. What the shit?
I assume that's supposed to be septium dust.
I guess, but I don't know that I remember seeing that before. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know that I remember that either.
Okay, cool.
Oh, bloody hell. Hannah, just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker.
Mr. Landon, what's wrong?
Oh, Estelle, I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back.
Man, memories.
That's right. One of our first real bracing missions was carrying that septium crystal away after that cave-in. It is a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it.
Right.
Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines.
They were doing some work in the tunnels, correct?
That's right. We're all working on shoring the tunnels up after the cave-in. We got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem.
You mean the holes that open up in the cave-in?
Yes, ones that opened up into the monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're so dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided we need to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you.
And right in the middle of that, kaboom! All your herbal gear stopped working. I hope everyone's okay down there.
Even if they are now, they won't be for long. This is bad. We need to get down there somehow and help them out. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. This elevator shaft is the only way down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere.
Oh, right. Not a problem. Kahana does sound nice right about now.
Of course, it is driven by ornaments.
It's almost like we have one ZFG left to our names.
I hope we don't need to have Tita for this.
No, we don't. It didn't say anything about needing Tita.
Okay.
Is there literally no other way down?
Of course not. We'd have used it to get the boss and everyone out by now otherwise.
Of course.
But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them.
Yes, but the question is what? I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued.
Okay. Now, yes.
No response to the button being pressed. Really not, okay, go ahead.
Really not working. Darn it.
The control key has been inserted too. It's purely down to the shutdown phenomenon. Is Joshua the only smart one in this goddamn party?
Apparently.
Joshua? What is it?
Just a sec. I think I have an idea.
Joshua's the only smart one.
An idea? About the elevator?
Mr. Landon, is this elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. The control key's been inserted here, so the drive ornament should be almost directly below it. You got something in mind? I'm not sure it will work, but it's worth trying. Could I borrow someone's zero field generator?
Ah, I see. Here, Joshua, take mine.
You know, it's kind of cool that they actually, you know, have that tracked. Joshua took the zero field generator. I'll be borrowing this for a minute.
What are you planning on doing with that?
Give me just a second, you'll see. Josh should place the zero field generator onto the control stand. What in tarnation?
Whoa! This light!
Just like what a gospel emits.
Don't worry, I think this is the result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the ornament should be getting power again right about... Stopped.
Moving!
There we are. It's back online. Get on. This is our chance.
Nicely done.
Hurry!
Beginning our descent.
screaming?
Well, it's clearly not operating smoothly.
I wouldn't be screaming over that, though. I'd be more screaming if it went suddenly down.
Whew.
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I certainly came close to biting off my tongue there.
You know, I think it might be more pleasant just to throw ourselves against the elevator. Repeatedly.
The ornament probably ain't putting out enough power. Given the situation, we can't complain about the ride. Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up here. That's called a fire, you fuckwit!
No, it's not. It's called a non-orbital light, Tyler. Get with the program.
Oh, Lord. Okay, game. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? I think we might be overreacting. Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, I recognize him. That's Trent. Yo, Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy? Hey, what's with that face? Behind. Eh? They're coming from behind!
Oh, that's good.
Ugh!
Those are fun. Do you get to fight?
Monsters already.
Shelled monsters. I hate these things. They're so hard to whip properly.
Okay.
What? They are.
Don't encourage her.
Of course I'm gonna encourage her. She's correct, Tyler.
Oh, heck. Were monsters from that nest?
Most likely. You don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves.
I mean, like, because they're armored, they won't be able to feel the nice sting from the whip. Like, they won't be able to feel the pain from it. It's like thunking a tree branch against a shield.
You know, fair enough. Okay, that's that one down. At least it automatically gave Shara back her thing. And that's why Shara has her arts. And apparently absorb. That's one level up for Agate. I think Ash's Discord died again. It's good to stretch out every now and again.
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh.
That's how I could tell I died.
That should be all of them.
Oh, what can I do it after an elevator ride like that?
Yes, we'll need to be careful. Hey, bracers. Is it okay to come out? Please?
Oh, yeah. It's all clear now.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. You idiot, this isn't the time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys?
Yeah. Can you tell us what's been going on down here?
Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. Ugh. I thought we were monster food for sure.
Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a bracer with you?
Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away. But last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters.
Oh shit, Ridge is dead.
No!
You mean, right, yeah.
Ridges?
Damn. We need to get moving right now.
Yes, we need to rescue those miners first. We can go save Ridge afterward. And we will save him. Kinda sounds like he really should be dead by now, but alright.
Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission.
I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many of you are down here anyway? There should be 4 others. 5 if you count the bracer guy.
Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then.
Let's hurry. Good luck.
Save. Okay, cross the bridge, and you'll be at the fork on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, cross the bridge to the left of the elevator room.
Fighting the monster for experience.
That's fine.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, I want to compare stats now. So before, so 927 gained 10 strength and 1 level up. Okay, so
Alright.
I've crossed the bridge.
At a fork, go left. You should reach 2 people.
Yeah. Oh, Adios, who dwells above, please reach out your hand to us, your unworthy children. Shh, keep quiet. Quit muttering like that, the monsters will hear you. From the last cave-in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt you in a situation like this, Heinrich. Well, that worked out.
Done already?
Who the? We're from the Bracer Guild.
Are you 2 hurt at all?
No, we're fine somehow. Oh, Adios, thank you for the salvation. Hey, it's a little early to be thanking the goddess just yet. We need to get you out of here first. Yes, first we... Oh, crap. Goddess's mercy.
They're coming. Watch out. I know, I love NPC scrubs.
Yeah. Sure. I'll take that.
Care for a rematch?
Hey, Spiral Edge 2.
Not what I want, but that I will take. I will take.
All right, nothing beats us.
Except when things do.
Oh, sweet Adios. I was sweating bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Right, thanks. Adios' grace be with you, heroes.
Alright, now you're gonna go back to the, like, the bridge fork area.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go down the middle path.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's... Son of a... Well, it was a good plan up to, get all the monsters to chase me here. Ah, hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frissa, I'm sorry. I guess I won't be coming home.
Ed,
Still bright.
don't worry, we'll save you.
I won't save him fighting normally. Come on, we'll slice a path right to him. Forward.
Oh, they're really gonna do that. Oh, they are actually gonna do that. Cheeky bastards.
Yep. That's a thing they decided to do for that fight.
Apparently. Thank fuck for Joshua.
Yep.
Okay, we somehow.
We managed to win, it seems.
Gatton, are you alright?
Yeah, just scratches is all. And they really must teach you guys to have perfect timing at bracer school or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damned crisis.
Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by in the mines is when there's an emergency.
It would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there will be time for joking later. We need you to get to safety first, Mr. Gatton. Ah, right.
We're getting everyone to go meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now.
Right, I'll do that.
Okay, my body is hating me right now, so I'm gonna give you instructions on what's about to happen after we get done with this cutscene.
Okay. Oh, one other thing. The other bracer who came to run guard duty for us. Have you found him already?
Ridge?
No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. We lost Saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so you're gonna go back to the elevator area. On the passage with the wooden arches just before the bridge on the side of the elevator, that's where the boss is and that's where Ridge is. Good luck. If there's cutscenes, have fun.
Do I not need to rescue another miner first?
Nope, that was it. Trent counts as the 5th one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I'd recommend saving just in case I am wrong.
Yeah, good luck. We'll go explore this other path, just see if there's a monster. Oh no, there's definitely a miner there. Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Yeah. Oh hell, no, not yet. Not yet. Someone help. What? It's still bright. Questions later. We'll save you. Okay, we'll get him in the way of everyone. Oh, called for backup. That's great. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, all that mattered is getting Shara up for this anyhow. That's everyone dead.
Oh, are we done already?
900 experience for Agate there. Gets him another level up. Whew. Oh. Man, oh man, I thought I was dead for sure. Is it me, or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. Really? Good job giving us a scare, Bones. I knew it. It's you guys. You guys saved us from that cave-in. Yeah, that's us. We were only junior bracers back then, mind. So you guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now? Yeah, you've got that same kind of posture that Charizard has. Thanks. Though this really isn't the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here too. This place is crawling. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we've saved all the miners, I believe. In that case, all that's left is Ridge. We haven't seen any trace of him yet. Alan said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. Got no time to be talking. Let's get over there before it's too late. The construction site should be north of here. Let's go then. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna resave. So, past here is the monster nest. Hells. You smell that? Nothing but monster. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. So, are you sure our equipment and everything is okay? Yeah, let's go. Okay. We're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go then. That was totally a minor sprite for a second. That's hilarious. Ugh. It did it again. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Ridge. Ridge. Who? Estelle? Shara? What are you doing here? Ridge, don't worry. You fought well. You've done enough. Just relax. Leave the rest to us. I get it. Cool. But be careful. They don't just... Damn it. Get back! Okay! Okay! Oh! Great! Okay! Yeah, no! What the hell indeed? That's some fuck shit. Oh, that's some fuck shit. Yeah, what in the hell? Oh, like I'd know. A pack leader of the nest, possibly. Regardless of what it is. Clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Estelle, come on. What the fuck is that? Armored Hydra. Ancient subterranean monster feasts on foe CPEP, wields scissor blades. Love that. Yeah, no. Okay. Get up on the Hydra's back. Okay. Okay. Well. Have any weaknesses? Okay. Well, Aerostorm should buy us some time. That should eliminate all the small fry. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't, it's not doing too tremendous amounts of damage. I was a little concerned about that being a thing. Unfortunately, Agate is blind as can be right now, which is unfortunate. We're gonna heal Shara up just a little bit. Okay. Oh, well, mistime that. Oh well. I tried at least. Anything that does impede right now. No, not really. Lots of damage though. Okay, cool.
Oh, are we done already?
That was a talk about a freaky monster for a fight. Could get Agate another level up? Yeah, he gets 2 level ups out of this. Got a Topaz Gem. Cool. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Everything else has gone quiet. Looks like that takes care of that. Oh crap, how's Ridge? He's alright. Just unconscious. We should get him back to town. After something like this, he needs rest. Yeah, absolutely. Get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Yes, let's go. And so the crisis in the Amalgam Mine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, Estelle's group carried on to town with Gaton to bring Ridge home and report their success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time though, night and day, it's like a whole new person came to help. Huh? Hey now. I don't think I've changed all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel and it's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. I could see that. Hey, it's no big. She's straightforward. That's a virtue. Sorta. Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Yes, Estelle and Joshua. And Agate and Shara, you too. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. Just doing our jobs. You really think that, Ina? Buy me a drink next time. Oh, just one? Are you sure? So long as you'll throw in some for some Steinrose? Absolutely. How does every conversation between these two come back to alcohol? As inevitable as death and taxes. Right then, you all deserve a more proper thanks. I really need to get back to the mine though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow. Yeah, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Ridge too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looked like he got worked over by a chronocider. He's suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See ya.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
I got a couple hits there.
That's the joke I wanted to make. Because it's just such a... It's a very memorable Kingdom Hearts 2 line. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I'm almost
welcome
done
back.
dying. Well, that settles that.
That was a fight, like that was a fight scenario there though. Poor Ridge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you catch him getting his ass kicked for a moment?
I did not get to see that part.
Yeah, he took 2 or 3 monster hits before like if we showed up. Cheryl was very upset about it.
Yeah. Wasn't the armored Hydra cute though?
Oh, it was lovely. Just peachy. And then to make that better, when the scene with Ridge started, he had a minor sprite, and then when he got hit, he turned into a minor again for a second before settling back to the Ridge sprite. Yeah.
The quality game design, eh?
Oh yeah. And then like following that up into the Hydra was just like, okay, sure, great, neat.
High quality game design. You and Ridge both did great work today. Please try and keep it up.
Of course.
I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. Now, please.
We will.
Quest: rescue the miners completed.
Now, please. Give us the goods.
8 plus 0. Still B plus.
Okay, so that means the second story quest does count as an actual quest. Alright. I'd call this a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more quests on the board, alright?
Okay.
Alright, that's it. Now, we head off to Granza for the thing. No, we don't. No, we don't. Bad. No. Bad. Wrong. Bad.
We gotta get a book, right?
Yeah. Huh. I'm confused.
Demo work already? Yes, it just finished up, but unfortunately I can't have a drink right now. Oh, I see. Well then, we'll be waiting. That was
Okay,
that was an attitude of terror.
This is weird. I am so confused.
Okay.
Because... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Because it says after a certain event happens, we go talk to a person who is sitting at a table in front of the counter at the bar, but a certain scenario did not happen, and I am confused.
Interesting.
Oh, go to the chapel! Go to the chapel! Okay, there we go.
Oh.
And then after this, go to the bar.
Nice timing.
Oh, it's those 2 fucking nerds.
Now, please exchange your rings and seal your oath with a kiss. Ellie.
Armand.
In the name of the goddess of creation, Adios, here and now I declare you man and wife.
You suck.
Yeah, gets you right in the heart, huh?
Yeah, it really does. Oh. Okay, Agate.
You good there?
Agate, why are you glaring at the bride and groom?
No, I'm not. It's just... How can you watch something so embarrassing?
Really?
I think it's nice. I really love her dress. Oh, the ceremony's over, so now we get to the good stuff. Once the bride and groom leave, hurry outside. Huh? Why?
Ah, yes. There's an event the women won't want to miss.
Is it the bouquet toss?
It has to be, yeah.
Is the bouquet toss? Does it still get it?
And now, we throw the bride's bouquet. All unmarried women, please step forward.
Come on, Estelle, please.
Ah, the moment of truth. Allie, throw it over here.
Oh, the bouquet throw. Man, guys don't understand this stuff. I guess it's exciting. Some of those ladies look more bloodthirsty than anything. It is the most exciting part of a wedding in some ways.
Seriously, everyone's getting into it.
You're damn right. Come on now, Estelle. Stop wasting time. Check the wind and get a good spot. Hey, you! Stop pushing.
Oh.
She's actually serious. Come on, Estelle. Come on, girl.
It's pretty hard to throw something behind you like this. Well, everyone, don't be upset if it misses you. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
That's way off.
Not that way.
How the fuck did you manage that? God damn.
Where are you throwing it?
I am doomed to spinsterdom, it seems.
Well, that flew off in a totally different direction. I wonder who even caught that.
Who did?
Hey, what's this?
No, that makes sense.
Who did?
That's a person that, that's helping out in the general store because of the general store guy's mom.
Uh-huh.
Nope,
You realize I have no idea what the fuck you just said, right? Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
It just fell from the sky. Oh, so you picked it up? That's the wedding bouquet I threw. What?
Oh, no, wait, that's not me. Haha.
Congratulations, miss. I'm sure you have a wonderful future ahead of you.
Oh, no. I'm not ready. What do I do? You know, I kind of think that ended up right where it belonged.
I suppose.
Well then, with that, the wedding ceremony is now formally concluded.
May Adio's grace shine on you forevermore. Thank you, Sister May.
You too, Father Divine, thank you so much. Though our kingdom is beset on all sides by storms and turmoil, I pray to she who dwells above that the new tree of your family weathers it all and grows strong and happy. If you wish to thank me and all assembled for this day, tend that tree and one another as I know you can. We will, I swear.
Now go to the bar. We gotta pick up a book. And possibly a new recipe, question mark?
Well, first. This gal. The ceremony today was quite lovely. It really hit me right in the heart. I want Rhinon to have a ceremony that lovely. My, that sure was a surprise. I didn't think I'd catch the wedding bouquet. I wonder if it'll actually work its magic on me. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. At long last, the two of you have made your long-awaited appearance. Okay. We'll do this since it's actually, like, Joshua in the dialogue.
Appearance? We're not ghosts.
You're the same as you ever were, Rhinon. I'm always as good as my business, and business is great. Well, I guess I do kind of have a vague sense of unease about my future. Huh?
Did something happen?
No, never mind. Well, putting me aside, this is your first time back home in a while, right, Joshua? Times may be hard with all the stuff going on right now, but I hope you'll have a chance to take a breather soon. Yes, well... Okay. Yeah. So, the older lady upstairs, was on the airship a few times seeking for a wife for Rhinon. So.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're trying to find a girl named Sarah who is sitting at the table in front of the counter.
Okay. There we are. The liquor's great today. I'm feeling really good, so here, I'll give you this book my husband bought. Gambler Jack, Volume 11.
Christ.
It tastes even better since it's free.
Alright, and talk to Bar Lady. See if we can get a new recipe.
I don't see anything
okay, cool.
new.
Okay. That was more of a question mark. I didn't really remember full details. Alright, Bose!
Bows, right. How do I get there? Milch, I think.
I can't believe it. We finished another section.
Right? Oh, I should save.
Probably.
Man, yeah, okay.
You really what?
I really hope Chloe is going to be leveled up a little bit. Well, actually, I guess she probably doesn't, because she was level 80 with us, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
So she'll be okay.
You'll be fine. Okay. In Bose, we also have some recipes to pick up as well, besides getting, talking to Minute for Gambler Jack Volume 14. And then we quickly read through all of them.
Volume 14? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Because we've been getting them out of order. Because the first one we got out of 11, 12, 13, 14 was 12, I believe, and then 13. Then we picked up 11 just now, and now we're on to 14.
Okay. Okay, so where am I going in Bose?
Katrina's Confectionery for Mystery Paste Plus.
I don't think that's inside the market.
I don't know, I thought it would be.
Is there food stands anywhere? I don't know. That's Felicia's hardware store. Oh, there. I think that might be it. Katrina's Confectionery. Mystery Paste Plus. Yeah. Ooh. I might buy a few of those.
Alright, go for it.
What do you
Okay.
think? 20?
Sure, why not? We got the money for it. Anyway, next up is Buck's Green Grocery for Worldly Stew. Here too, for Rustic Bone.
Oh yeah. Bulls Market. Yep. Cool. Shop by. Not bad.
Okay, and now green grocery for worldly stew. Oh shit. 9 whole thousand and 60 CP.
Oh, this one doesn't sell all of it. It actually doesn't sell any of it. So how are you doing?
Are you gonna be buying a lot of those?
I'm gonna be buying a few, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm fine. I don't know where Minute is, but I don't remember who Minute is, but you have to talk to that person for the next thing, and then you just gotta read all of them real quick before we trade them over.
That's
Ooh.
good.
I remember reading something about Joshua weapons too. Oh, Minute is at the bookstall. Ah ha ha ha.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, the 60 CP for just being able to buy that. Yeah. That's pretty good. And I think it's better than doing the tomato sandwiches.
I mean, you know, minor things.
So we're going to do a few of those.
That's fine.
Not because I expect that I will need to fill up my CP in the enforcer fights that are going on or whatever.
No.
I'm sure that won't be necessary at all.
Okay, apparently there is a Joshua weapon sold in the market, which is his best thus far. So, keep in mind that when you're getting money as well.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll actually go do that now, so that way I'm not even having to worry about calculating it. That should be... That should be the hardware store, right? Yeah.
I have no idea. Oh, decent. Upgrade, yeah. I think it's just gonna be a Joshua thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's kind of weird that just all-purpose knife is so far the best weapon.
Look, I can tell you the weirdest weapon I've ever received in a game if you really, really want.
That was actually good.
Yeah,
Sure.
a deck brush.
Okay, I've got two questions, right?
Yeah.
Is this like a deck as in a deck of cards, or like a deck as in like a deck that you're out sitting on?
A deck brush.
Well, yes. So like is it for like a brush for a deck?
There's only one deck brush in existence that I can ever think of. Why would you think it has anything to do with cards? It's a thing you scrub a ship with.
Okay, that's what I was really hoping for.
What the fuck were you thinking it was?
Look, I could see like some kind of card collector having like a deck of cards brush. Doesn't make any reasonable sense to think that? Probably not.
Oh, no, it doesn't, Tyler.
But that's the way my mind worked.
It makes no sense.
That's fair.
But anyway, that was your first question.
How good did it end up being?
I mean, it was really only good for like one area because it was a very minimal uppage, so it wasn't actually useful for very long. But it was still funny to use that on my spearman.
Yeah, I could see that. What game was this?
Let's do this.
You know what? I somehow should have known. Maybe not for the reasons you think I should have known.
And what are your reasons then that you should have known?
Well, you've not played a lot of other like RPG style games, so
Valid.
the number of things that well, yes, but I know your gaming history a little bit.
Not like we had an almost in-depth discussion on gaming history like last week or something.
Yeah. You know,
Mr. I have over 1,000 games on Steam.
I've got a few.
Shall I go through and try to find the average of what a Steam user has? Because I guarantee you have way above the average, Tyler.
Well, yes, like I'm pretty sure we've discussed what the average.
Oh, we have. I just wanted
Was.
to like reprove it to you again, if need be.
Because isn't the average like 5 games or whatever?
Yeah, it's like somewhere between I think 5 and 50 or something like that. Or like 5 and 100 or something. I don't really remember the exact numbers. All I know is that it was pitiful, and I am also above that average, but not like you are.
Look, I'm aware that I am definitely on the above average side of that. Quite substantially.
On a random note, apparently I got some kind of cut on my knuckle that I don't remember getting.
That sounds like a paper cut.
No, it's not a paper cut because it's swollen.
Oh, okay.
And decidedly less stingy. Because every time I get a paper cut, it just stings like no tomorrow.
See, thankfully I don't have that issue.
La-ti-da.
Yeah. Kind of seems like with mosquito bites, I don't really suffer from those a whole lot.
I mean, I don't suffer from mosquito bites because I don't get them. Because I don't go outside.
Well, okay, but if you were to get a mosquito bite, would it itch for you a lot?
I don't know. I haven't gotten one in years. Because I don't go outside.
I would say I'm not sure this is the bragging point we think it might be.
It's a bragging point for me.
You know what? Fair enough. So I'm going to buy 20 of those food items.
That's good.
And then I should have pretty much everything I need as far as that goes.
Not to mention we still have lots of stuff left over for the tomato sandwich, so... You know, backups.
Well, there's a few things I can do as well. Yeah, I could still make a fair few number of those.
A fair few! Yes! I would say you could make a fair few, Tyler.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Though that being said, it does actually suck that you can't pick the amount of, like, sandwiches you want to make.
No, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, just
okay. I don't get to see much of the things that you're doing because you just kind of like zoom through.
I mean, that's fair. The Discord feedback probably doesn't help with that.
Well, also while you're doing this entire process, I'm not exactly like actively looking at the screen. I just kind of glance up once in a while.
You know, I really can't blame you. It's not the most exciting part of this, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, do it for the grind.
Yeah.
We have to make that fucking final area as easy as possible.
Okay, so we're gonna buy 20 of that. $96,000. And we're just going to give ourselves just a little bit of buffer room. I'm going to need to sell that first. And then we are going to be good to move on.
Now we still gotta get a book.
Well, yes, I meant from this portion of this.
Alright.
Because, you know, this is the most exciting part about any of these JRPG streams.
Well, it's a toss-up between this being the most exciting and you grinding for shiny palms.
You know, this is probably less anxiety-inducing from the running and everything. Like, you know, from a chill stream standpoint, I imagine this is the lesser of the two.
You know, minor things.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Oh,
But
why'd I do that?
I don't know.
Well, that was a
I don't-
terrible decision.
Well, sell the ice creams then, I guess. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I am not looking forward to this weekend.
You're not?
No.
Okay. I'm curious as to why.
Fireworks. No
Oh,
steam.
yeah. Yeah.
Tiny children in the neighborhood.
The bane of Ash's existence.
Look, normally I don't mind tiny children, but this is like the one weekend when I detest them.
I like that we've relegated it to one weekend where that's the case for you.
Well, this is the only weekend where fireworks are really a thing. Like, sure, they might set them off on occasion or whatever, like the one time I bitched about to you. Then again, I've also-
Recently.
I think that was a Sunday night too, which sucked even more, but whatever. But this weekend they're probably gonna go all out.
Yeah,
fact-
probably.
And oh, actually, speaking of, you want to hear something hilarious?
Sure.
I went out of my comfort zone, and I'm glad I did for once, type of thing. So our accounting team had a small little like talk, get together, whatever, because work has been talking about us going back into the office 2 days a week. And
Right.
it was supposed to start this coming Tuesday the 5th. And during our meeting, thankfully my boss man was like, hey, you know, us coming back after getting out from like, you know, a holiday weekend is kind of weird. Can we just, for that week, do Wednesday and Thursday? no one said anything, so I spoke up for once in my goddamn life, and I just said please. And then promptly muted myself again. And they went with it. Because there is a high possibility I am calling out Tuesday. If this 4th of July is anything like the year prior's 4th of July. I can't say last year's 4th of July just because I was not in this state that we are currently located in.
Yeah, you was on a little adventure, I believe, at the time.
Adventure is a way to put it. We can put it at that. That sounds nicer than any description I would use.
That's fair. Are we still going to try to do something Sunday?
No, I completely forgot.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case or not.
No, I completely forgot. Therefore, I do not have the mental capacity, nor do Luce and I actually have any room in our schedule.
Okay.
But, yeah. Because I remember the year prior's 4th of July when it was just fireworks until, like, some odd early hour in the morning. And I hated my life. So I'm imagining this Monday is going to be much the same.
No, never. And I really did one over on myself when I made the ice cream.
Did you at least sell the ice cream back? Or at least
No,
some
because
money?
it gives CP.
Oh. Alright, I understand that.
Like I went and looked at it, and it gives like it's only 20 CP, which isn't a lot.
But since you already made it, we might as well keep it.
Yeah. The downside is it took some really expensive ingredients.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, because it took the tomatillos and the
Definitely sucks to
firefly
be
fungus.
you. Definitely sucks to be you.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Definitely up there with my bit bigger fuck ups there. Oh boy. But, you know, I'm almost done with the reclamation of my fund setup and grocer supplies. So that's good. Now I don't know what I'll be available for stream this coming week, primarily because I am going to be on call. So there is some possibilities I will be a little unavailable.
That's fine. I mean, how dare you?
Right. I mean, and also, I mean, let's be real here. You're probably not gonna really be up for a lot of it because you may not be sleeping much in this coming week.
Look, I've only been up since 1 a.m. this morning, so, I mean...
Oh my god. How do you, like, how do you function?
Spite.
That's really about the only explanation that, you know, really makes sense at this point.
Especially because caffeine doesn't do shit. I don't get to enjoy the nice benefits from drinking caffeine, it just tastes delicious. Well, delicious the way I make it, which is with lots of sugar and milk.
Well, you know, quit talking to the person and buy things.
Well, gee, Tyler, it's almost like you need to select the correct option yourself since you're the one controlling it.
I know. Okay, let's see where this leaves my fun situation at.
What I do know, though, for tomorrow is I get to stop by Lowe's and Joanne Fabrics. Yay. To hopefully make my last round of buying supplies for my cosplay.
Well, that's good.
I'm hoping, because I only need like a couple of supplies left for the actual cosplay, and then at Lowe's I'm going to get materials for the weapon.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just talking to people. Who am I needing to talk to for the book?
Minute at the bookstall.
Okay.
You know, the other one that you didn't actually talk to.
Market White Sale. Nothing to do with me. After all, my store's running sales every day. Well, as a supporting shop, I do intend to at least offer some stuff at a loss. Hey, you! Read this book and cheer up. Ah, wow, thanks.
Alright, quickly read through all of them. By that I mean, please don't actually read them out loud.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and just read through all of these.
It's like, Fairy Tale I did not mind reading, but that's just because that was actually interesting. This might be vaguely interesting, but I am too impatient at this point to actually want to read it.
I mean, that's fair. I think it's about the 13 factories, though.
That's cool. I can go read it on my own. If I really want that.
I mean, that's true.
I don't care right now. I want game finale. Boy, I'm glad we got that fucking gambler achievement very early on.
Yeah.
I would probably end up crying if I had to sit there and wait for you to fucking get it.
You're right. Rambler Gambler achievement unlocked.
Neat, neat. Alright. Now, we go to Grand Cell. And... yeah, the person we need to talk to turn in the books will be on the 3rd floor of the guild house.
Okay, so I don't need to get anything from Aunt Rose or anything now.
Nope, not unless you want ingredients for things. That's it. You're done.
Let me check my tender whitefish situation, because, yeah. Oh. Why are fish fillets so expensive? Fucking damn it.
Fuck you, that's why.
And it's 4,000. I'd have to get 9, so 36,000. Fuck it, it's fine. Is this the right way? I wonder.
Seems to be.
No, I'm really better off just literally going back to Roland. Which way actually takes me to Roland again?
The path you were just on.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was correct, Tyler.
Yeah, I thought I was going west for whatever reason.
Oh my god, Tyler.
Yep, you're right. By west, I mean, you know, like, when I looked at the map, I'm like, oh, directionally challenged. Why am I caught on?
Oh my god. Don't change, Tyler.
Well, I don't think I could if I wanted to.
Alright, ready for the next story quest to start. There's no way we're getting through all of it tonight. Probably. Depends on how late I want to stay up, I guess, but like...
But we've achieved quite a bit. This is the right way.
Now,
Oh, really?
know-
I should have stopped by to see Klaus.
That's fine. No matter, I don't know what happens or when it happens or anything like that. All I know is that you were able to go to the 3rd floor of the Bracer Guild House for some reason. That's where we're gonna get the fancy item.
Okay.
I do not know if it's gonna be at the beginning, I do not know if it's gonna be the end. I know nothing. Because I'm trying not to read anything about it. Oh, by the way, just to let you know.
Oh, cussing.
A little late now. I guess we're okay with this, setup, right? Until chapter 9?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to point that out.
Hey, isn't that...
Well, that's the sound of an airship engine.
Wait a second. Oh no, an airship that can fly now would be...
There.
Yep.
Society airships! Why are they here?
Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Son of a bitch, we need to chase them now.
Save. I do not know when you're gonna get into any fights, so...
Well, it looks like a fight coming up.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh shit! It's our Enforcer gang!
Yeah. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess. If the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. But just beating a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work? This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time.
It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your patter-matter down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Aw, that's boring. I was thinking of getting patter-matter to help me smash that pretty castle into dust.
Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose.
You know, I have to appreciate the army for going out there despite the fact that they can't use anything.
You know, if nothing else, you can say that Liberal has, you know, some dedicated soldiers. They really do.
1 part brave, 3 parts fool.
Well, you know. You must be Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of, so your airships still work, huh? I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberal. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Heh. Walter, the direwolf ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would you?
Luciola, the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the angel of slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open.
Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men. Charge! Oh, poor guys.
As flowers bloom in winter. Spin.
Oof.
Think you're gonna take this?
Damn kids today.
I remember how much I don't like fighting some of them.
Die.
Do you remember, Tyler, how much you don't like fighting some of them?
The one that really worries me is Ren.
Okay, I hate it, but that was actually really satisfying to see that.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
That's
Ugh. Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world and life is but a fantasy. Eh? Allow me to show you. A delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end. Die beautifully.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's so cool.
Oof. Seriously, nothing but trash.
Oh, darn. They broke too easily.
Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more of a challenge.
One would hope, at least. Well then. Oh, Liberal is in so much trouble.
Just a little bit.
We enforcers will head for Grancel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grancel as planned. Aye, sir. You know, the good news, though, is that if you defeat the enemies and take their guns, you can redistribute them to the army. You know, if, you know, you took that part of strategy around.
Well, there's a problem with your strategy, Tyler.
Well, there's a
one
few.
problem. There's one particular, namely one that makes it kind of fall apart very easily with just this one little tiny issue.
Is it that the army has been, like, obliterated?
Like, the army has to be alive, yes.
Yeah.
That's...
Hurry.
Are any of them actually alive?
They all should be. Son of a...
Our first job is to save everyone we can.
There's no time.
I think they might actually be dead, Tyler.
No, they're torn up pretty bad, but I'm pretty sure most of them are still canonically alive. Anyhow. I think Ash's Discord died again. I'll just take this moment to stretch a little bit. I should be back here in a second.
This bullshit.
Welcome back.
Hang on, I'm gonna, like, if you wanna, like, keep reading, I have technical testing. Or, no, okay. Wait, why would they keep me canonically alive?
Just because I know how the Trails games are.
That doesn't make any sense from a fucking villain standpoint, but alright.
I mean, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're all grievously, horrifically wounded, most likely.
Oh, easy.
Your bracers, right? Burros and Forcers passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is Grancel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and the castle. Estelle.
Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead.
Yeah. I think they're still probably okay. Well, not okay. Okay is probably being a little generous.
Things are on fire. Bodies littering the ground. Yep. Seems like hope.
No.
Such twisted evil.
Those bastards.
Can I say canonically, I'm really glad we don't have Tita with us. She would be scarred for life.
It'd be a bad time. Here they come.
Kick their ass, Tyler.
I mean, we're about their only hope, so we're gonna have to.
I mean, yeah, we kind of literally are their only hope, but, like, you know, whatever. Minor details, hey?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Oh. Well, that hits hard.
Okay. So, do you want to hear a bit about what's going on?
Sure. I assume we go to all the city quadrants first, and then castle.
I mean, technically, actually, you can just head straight to the castle. But, that being said, if you want to take the time up to level up your peeps, it is recommended because apparently all the enemies are about level 80.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
For one. Number two, this is the time when we can go get the item that for all the gambler jacks in the third floor of the Bracer Guild.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
And then once you do what you want, but just keep in mind, there is no rest stops anywhere. You have to rely solely on items. For one. And once you go to the castle gates, that's where the boss takes place.
Oh, that's really not great. I know that's gonna kill it, and Joshua's not gonna get experience.
Care for a rematch?
That's mostly fine.
do? What are we even gonna do? The city.
Everyone.
Roland.
Your timing is perfect. You're here about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They are heading for the castle.
What?
Are you sure the city will be alright?
I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city.
Okay. We'll head to the castle then.
Thank you. Adios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Zarin powder. Cool. Thank you, Elnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory.
Yeah. Once we reach, just like I said, remember, like I said, there is no rest stops anywhere, so you have only your items to rely on.
Well, it's a good thing Shara is a healing battery.
Energizer Bunny? Anyway, the bitch you want to talk to is called... Whoever the owner of the coffee house is. Fuck, I don't know what their name is.
Found them.
Oh, you found him? Cool.
Yeah, first go.
Do you run the cafe?
Hey, I came out here shopping, then suddenly I got told to evacuate. I thought this would be a good time to read a book and calm down.
How about, like, 14 of them?
Already seems as calm as you can get, to be honest.
Oh, well, I know that series. Is that Gambler Jack, the series popular in the Arbor area that I've heard so much about, perhaps?
Huh, these novels?
That you saw somehow into our bag and saw them? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's a drama about a gambler with a curious fate set in the Republic. I've been wanting to read it for a long time.
Oh yeah? I do owe him a bit.
Yeah, hand over the books.
Alright, here you go. It's all yours, sir.
Oh, that isn't why I mentioned it.
Don't worry about it. It's thanks for the great curry and coffee before.
That's very kind of you. I'd be happy to take them. You have my thanks. I'll start reading right away to calm myself. Oh, and as a token from my side, allow me to offer you this. Zamurian ore.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
This is... When I was still a diplomat, I picked this up in Arteria.
Arteria? That's where the headquarters of the Second Church is, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. In the distant past, back during the Zamurian era, things were made with this metal, apparently. The Zamurian era. It must be incredibly old, certainly. I've never seen this alloy. I don't know how true it is. Incidentally, apparently the techniques to mold that metal have long been lost.
Huh. Thinking about it, that makes it pretty incredible.
I believe we traded books with you for a weapon before as well. I remember. This isn't anything that incredible this time, but perhaps it will be a good luck charm for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it.
It's going to be a weapon crafting material.
But yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is just do whatever you want for leveling up. But once you get to the castle gates, that's where the boss is. And once again, I won't tell you what to do, what the guy tells me to do, until you die.
Everyone takes 2,800 damage. Love that.
Shouldn't have done
Everyone's gaining 13 experience except for Agate, which is going to gain a little bit more.
You know, Leveling.
Yeah, man, I have to level Agate, unfortunately.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me any.
The sounds of gunfire and blades crashing can be periodically heard from the western block. Looks like the army and the Jaegers are fighting. We need to get to the castle.
Okay, so you can't leave this block then.
Don't want to go there. Door is locked. Okay.
Will that just refresh the enemies?
Yes.
Okay. Brilliant.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Really.
You would have been fine. I believe in you.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get Agate to maybe like 78.
I'm cool with that.
Just not for any particular reason. Just
No? No particular reason?
no. None that I can think of. How about you?
For a rematch.
Yeah, Tita would be a terrible pick for this location because she'd be getting like 2-shot.
I know, right?
As much as her like AoE healing and stats effect dispersal would be great.
Not done yet.
Just wouldn't work out that great.
Weird.
Yeah, weird that. I disagree about that angle, but okay.
You can disagree all you'd like. They're not gonna care.
I mean, admittedly true.
Should have done that.
At least this is pretty straightforward. Do that twice because apparently they took a little more damage that time around.
Should have done that.
Man, I'm getting so much Sepith.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's that then.
I totally need it at this point.
Well, you definitely need more silver, but you can't fucking get any more.
Yeah, that's a mite unfortunate, really. Yeah, one of those foot soldiers gives Agate 160. Oh, no. Okay, so I can go to the north block. Because north block, I guess, is not the city gates.
Okay, cool.
Seems you came
I'll clear out the enemies here, then save and go up there. And I'm gonna see if there's more foot soldier battles, maybe.
That's fine.
Because they're a little easier than dealing with this fucker.
That's that. Let's move out.
And they also just give more experience. Okay, so we're gonna save. And we're gonna see how this is set up. There's one guy there. Foot soldier here.
Seems you came up short.
And get leveled up again. It's actually making really good levels.
3 more levels and we'll be good to go, eh?
Yeah. I might actually, if he continues to get good experience, I might take him up to 80 with how quick that's going.
That's fair. You do you.
Not done yet.
I'm currently looking at amusement park packages.
For no reason, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, definitely no reason. Definitely no reason.
Yeah.
Except just wanting to visit a particular one before I leave the state.
Yeah, never.
Yeah.
That's that. Let's move out.
I mean, come on, like, I hate amusement parks, like, duh.
See, I knew it.
I know. I'm just an open book.
At least we're on the same page.
The thing that sucks about this amusement park is I thought it would have some kind of hotel accommodations where I can get, like, some kind of ride from the hotel to the amusement park, but apparently not.
No kind of shuttle service.
Yeah, that's the word.
Not done yet.
Yeah, the people fights are way better.
Not done yet.
Yeah, honestly, the people fights isn't a bad way to get Estelle and them a level up or two either.
Nice.
Yeah, they get 50 experience per double person fight.
We're good to go.
Maybe I just need to call the fucking, like, 800 number to ask if they actually have shuttle services or not.
It'd be the best way to be 100% about it.
Yeah. 'Cause it feels like there should be some kind of shuttle service, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's always so hard to say with stuff like that.
That's that. Let's move out.
I didn't realize that the people also gave me like all kinds of the Sepith in a double fight.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, so I need you to not miss when I'm attacking these guys.
You expect the AI to, like, do as you bid?
I would appreciate it.
Well, fuck you for wanting AI to do as you bid, Tyler.
Right.
Ooh, I hope what I'm seeing on the weather is actually accurate for tomorrow.
I think we're supposed to get some storms, aren't we?
Scattered thunderstorms, yes! Oh, I hope it's accurate.
Well, it could be.
Oh, also, you wanna know something hilarious?
Let's move out.
What's that?
How do I describe the email that I got?
Encouraging start.
Seems you can.
I got a copyright claim email saying that a claim was released on a video that I never submitted a thing for because the copyright claim was fair, but also the video doesn't exist anymore because I deactivated that YouTube channel.
That's funny.
Just find that hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Not done yet.
You'll never guess what game it was for, though.
I don't know what games you had up before, so I honestly don't know.
Undertale.
Yeah. For the music, right?
Yeah, because every Undertale video ever always got claimed because of the music. But I guess finally they're getting their heads out of their asses, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. There was some issues before some stuff, and then I think Toby Fox went on record saying, "Hey, like if you've ever gotten a claim on this, like if you dispute it, you should always come out on top." For like gameplay stuff and everything.
Yeah. When I got the copyright strike, I was aware of the music issues, so I just didn't even bother trying to appeal it because A, I was a tiny YouTuber, no one was fucking viewing my shit anyway, so sure, you could have the money from like my 2 views, whatever. But like also, with my YouTube channel as it was, I wasn't ever going to monetize anyway.
I mean, definitely fair. Okay, I come just before he turned around.
Sucks to be you. I mean, you still kicked his ass.
Well, no. That was a good thing.
Oh.
I got the preemptive strike.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I think
I
I'm.
can actually finish this chapter then.
Yeah, I think I am going to take Aga up to 80 though.
That's fine. But I'm just thinking, like, maybe we actually can finish this chapter. I didn't know quite how long this final mission was going to take. But it's very straightforward. You just go to the castle, and that's it. That's the whole thing. You get 10 whole BP for this nonsense. Which will put you at the maximum BP achievement.
I'm looking forward to that.
Congratulations, all of our hard work has paid off. Well, your hard work. All I did was read stuff.
You also had to manage 4 different guides, so let's not downplay your efforts here.
It's fine. I already know I fucked up on a couple of achievements, so whatever.
Is what it is.
But that's what New Game Plus is all about, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you decide to do New Game Plus.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and do that for Trails 1 at some point.
I wish I could take the save file from you, and I would just do New Game Plus for you to get all of the achievements.
Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. I think there's only like a small number of things that was missed anyhow. I think there was like a armory thing for that, and then recipes.
Yeah, recipes because we missed one.
Yeah, and I know exactly which one it was.
Oh, I do too. And I kind of vaguely remember us looking at that being like, no, we don't need it.
Yeah, it's just like, huh, well, that's awkward. Yeah, this is really straightforward grinding. It's a nice, easy combat loop, honestly. So that's agate to 68 or 78.
Should have done that. Not done yet.
Depending on how, yeah, oh. Discord died again. Yeah, Discord is trying to get you to fight it, I agree.
We're good to go.
Honestly, between Ash and my brother, I don't know anyone who has more Discord problems than those two. So, it's so unfortunate. Cool, got a preemptive.
Piece of cake.
Okay. That got that up a little bit. Look, I do not know what to do for your Discord issues. My only guess is it's like it's got to be an issue with being on wireless, which, you know, isn't really avoidable in your situation. It's just unfortunate.
Piece of cake.
You know, at this rate, I might be able to buy some extra excess gems if I want to. Welcome back.
Hell.
You really just, like... Between you and my brother, I've never seen people have as much struggles with Discord as you do.
We're not unique cases, that's the funny part.
Yeah, but in my circle of people, like, it's just really ironic.
Honestly, we're kind of the norm. Anyway, now that hopefully my karma catching up to me is not actually a thing right now. Hi, what'd I miss?
Not really a whole lot. Continuing to successfully grind levels. Still on the are now 83.
Always fun.
Yeah, agate is almost to 79. And then once I get him to 80, we'll go, deal with the bullshit.
Yeah, you won't have any issues.
I'm gonna hope I don't.
Yeah, no issues.
Okay, well now, you know, I went from being, you know, halfway comfortable to a lot less comfortable. funny how that works out.
Maybe 5. It's no big deal. Yeah, you got this.
Well, I mean, I do hope I have this because I'm not exactly weak off. The main one, assuming I'm fighting a bunch of enforcers back to back, I'm really most worried about Rin.
It's not what you're fighting now.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring. 'Cause I think anything else I can probably arguably take.
Okay, well, just to let you know, I'm not going to tell you what it has, but in case you struggle and or die, the guide has apparently a nice way on how the enemy you can beat the enemy without the enemy getting a turn, basically.
Oh, good.
So there's that. How you fare is going to be interesting to see.
Well, thankfully, I think for the most part, I've avoided having to do any real shenanigans for most of the fights that I've done. For the most part.
I would almost call anything you do a shenanigan.
Well, I mean, you know, like there's been a few things here and there, but I've not had to, you know. Only one that I would say I really did was the Rin fight.
I don't believe I stuttered, Tyler. Anything you do is a shenanigan.
That's that. Let's move out.
On a random topic, can you believe it's fucking July?
Right?
Halfway through the goddamn year.
Well, a little more than that, I think, isn't it?
No, it's exactly halfway through the year. This is the 7th month.
You know what? You're right.
Should have done that.
I may not be good at paying attention to what days things are, but like, I can at least pay attention to some patterns.
Yeah, you got a fair point there. Got a fair point.
Oh, are we done already?
And then this puts Agate up on par with everyone else, which is going to be great. It also means he's going to hit like a fucking truck. Although I wish I would have got another S-brake for him by now.
Oh yeah, how we haven't gotten another S-brake for him, huh?
Yeah.
Rude!
We're good to go.
Game? Give him a goddamn S-brake.
I'm actually a little surprised we haven't.
Then again, I don't think Estelle got hers until, like, closer to 80 anyway.
We're good to go.
Yeah. I don't know what level Shara got hers.
You know what? I don't know either, actually. Let's just take a look-see.
Piece of cake.
Because if it ends up being like 80, that's gonna be funny.
Seems you came up.
Actually, yeah, 80.
Okay. Then there's a chance.
Seems you
Yeah.
came up.
It is in fact 80.
Hi, person. Thank you.
Oh, the description of this sounds so cool.
Here for a rematch.
You have to try it out on the boss though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to just go ahead and set it as the default, so
You
that
should,
way,
actually.
whenever I need to trigger it, I can.
You absolutely should. Because I have a feeling it's going to infinitely be better than what he currently has right now, because of one reason.
I look forward to it.
Oh, I'm so excited. The description of this is just, perfect. Then again, Agate is a flame man, and, well, I do like flames. Slight pyromaniac and all that.
Yeah, slight.
Oh, are we done already?
It is slight. Well, how do you know I don't set fires for, like, you know, shits and giggles?
You don't.
Therefore, I don't, so therefore it's slight.
We're good to go.
Ash, I don't mean to call you out on this, but haven't you messaged me before saying that you're going to go set things on fire?
In the past.
Right.
Recently.
I don't know how to break it to you. It's not been that long ago, in the scheme of things.
Okay, mister. Then when was the last time I messaged you that I was gonna set things on fire?
You know, unfortunately, I don't know that I can still access the chat where I could search for the word fire.
I mean, probably not. But, I think you are overestimating, underestimating, I'm not sure which word to use here. I have not set anything on fire, or tried to set anything on fire. Yep, there we go.
Dragon dive. Yep.
For several months, if not over a year.
Okay.
I've been very good about not setting things on fire, thank you.
Anyhow, I think the decision to grind to level 80 for Agate was a good one.
Yes. Anyway, on to fight. I must see this move. Hello, bitches.
Aw, the gates are closed.
Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however.
Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing.
Ooh, ooh, it's time to call in the powder matter, isn't it?
Hey now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You'll just leave this to me.
Leave it to you?
Just watch.
Oh, I'm terrified, actually.
I'm not saying that.
That's fair. Not quite what I expected to happen, but I am terrified nonetheless.
Wow, that was great, Walter.
Ah, yes. One of the Taito style's greatest techniques.
Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through.
Thank think they'd breach the castle gates.
They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers.
Uncle.
Tunin, are you?
I'm a scion of the von Ostley's family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our lands and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. Stop wasting time. The goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember?
Uncle.
Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty.
Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers.
Yes, it would be best. Dunan, please be careful.
You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls.
I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too.
I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. I'm really hoping Philip has a weapon. Considering he used to be a guard.
You know, minor things.
I'm deeply impressed, your lordship. I've never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men.
Two of them are females, but alright.
Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But...
Oh my god, Walter!
Sir Philip!
Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes.
Who the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Runall, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Osleys, and former captain of the Royal Guard. That's a move. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Oh. Ever this country is full of surprises. Oh, poor Ash. I bet her Discord died again. Oh, the timing of that, though. I'll just take a moment to stretch again. Just like Philip is doing, you know, taking a little stretch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you are losing your shit over there. Oh. Poor Ash. And that's her leaving, so she should be rejoining here in a moment. Yep, there's the rejoin. So can we take a moment to appreciate how Philip jumps from the balcony?
Yeah, at his old age, yeah, definitely.
You know, I appreciate it.
I appreciate Philip. I've always appreciated Philip.
Yeah, I am so glad that he has a moment to at least try his metal once again.
Right? Let's see how skilled you are then.
Which also makes it, Hilda's comment about praying for the victory all the more touching, because Hilda cares for Philip quite a lot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah.
My Discord, guys, again! What in the...
No large impact points. I think it was broken. This was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Adios.
Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Shara. My sentiments exactly.
He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to...
Stell, watch out.
Yeah, that's what you're fighting.
Okay, 3 of them.
Oh, come on! Why here?
Take him down. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Oh, there's enemies behind me. Good. Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it does all of them!
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Well, let's see how this goes then.
You ready for this?
He's the same boy! Damn!
Finished.
Okay, I'll let them begin their setups. Gonna have Estelle do something. That's doing a charge move. Is it? Can I impede? Well, that didn't work. Okay, well that's fine.
I mean, you could just try to kill off the one that's about to do the move.
Yeah, nothing particularly weak, so Arrow Storm should be okay, I think. Or actually, I think technically Diamond Dust would be better. That should hit hard on everyone. Okay. I'm a little nervous about the self-destruct, if I'm being honest.
Do you want a hint about that?
I'm guessing it does a lot.
It's a medium area.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So I can take this one out. I was worried it was going to explode with like the damage of the one things.
Yeah, that was kind of bad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That being said, take it down!
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're about to win, the guy basically was basically saying attack, delay them constantly. More or less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
along with giving Joshua
That's
and
that. Let's move out.
redhead boy, I keep forgetting his name right now, Agate, filled with CP.
Does this stuff ever end?
There's no time, let's get inside.
Will you
Okay.
please be okay, my dear?
And that should be the boss for the area, so. Now I think it's just a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, since I don't have to worry about anything else. Did your Discord die again? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stretch again because you know I'm not gonna do this part without you. That'd be mean. Especially since Philip's body isn't in this scenario here. He is still fighting. Hi.
God damn it, right when it gets to the good shit.
Yeah, especially considering Philip's body isn't here.
Yeah, I noticed that. And I tried to comment, but then it died.
Yeah, he is still fighting the motherfucker. Okay.
No.
Not even the Royal Guard can stop him, huh? Okay, that's gonna be Philip.
Yep, that's Philip.
Miss Estelle.
Please don't let Philip be dead. Philip, and even Doonan.
Did you try and stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose they just caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke...
Don't worry. I think he was just knocked away or something.
That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry.
Philip!
He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe is in danger.
Right.
To be fair, the fact that he could even buy time is impressive. He is still better than pretty much every other Royal Guards cadet. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destiny, yep, go ahead. Her Discord died again. Okay, I'm just gonna stretch again. That's fine. Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Our destination then.
This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old timer.
Yes, he was quite an expert.
He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man.
Huh, come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Doonan was a little different than rumor led me to believe.
True, he did not seem like the absolute
Dubachi.
debauchee. From the reports.
Well, yo.
It's a very recent change in him, I
Yeah.
might say.
He still tried to do right.
Yeah, right? I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course.
They're here. Damn it all. If only Captain Swartz was here. Stop sniveling. We are the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. More small fry.
This is getting rather tedious.
Told you. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the queen first.
Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game.
Well then, let's play. Okay, that is a little bit satisfying though. Just to see them go boop boop boop.
Yep. It's what, this way? It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia.
Finally, have we caught up to them?
Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
Damn it. We're too late.
You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so you can do.
The professor?
Wait, a personal... So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan then?
Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would.
Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being then.
Yeah, well, it's a pain. You restored the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering around a bit more.
And he had you attack Cransell for that?
That's very like him.
It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Lo is securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should...
It is true that the good professor asked us for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands.
Weren't you just looking to take the princess anyway?
Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but...
You... Don't even start. You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that!
Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously going to take on all of us?
That's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just get you all right here.
Stay calm, Estelle. They're right, there's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance.
What?
Alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands...
In the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang.
So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What?
What?
Hello, everyone. Good work.
Sid!
Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness.
Sid, you glorious bastard.
Sid!
Thank you for...
Thank
Yep, go ahead.
I mean, if you want to be
No,
free,
I'm
Tyler.
good. I'm
Are you
good.
sure? Are you
I'm
sure,
positive.
Tyler?
Yep. I'm positive.
Thank you for coming.
Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants.
That wasn't so too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us.
Yes, I'll admit, I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What?
Gasp.
Sing!
Is that?
Rescue party.
Yeah, uniform man like we don't know who that is, game? Are you
Right.
kidding me?
Good. I made it in time.
And
Wait a.
Oh my.
R- R- Richard? Colonel Richard?
Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service.
Boy, that sure explains questions I sure have about this. Don't call me Colonel.
No, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. And something's like, I've got questions and that answers none of them, but okay.
Mr. Richard, it's been some time.
I'm glad to see you and the princess are well, your majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So, please allow me to shield you from these criminals.
By all means.
Thank you very much, Mr. Richard.
The pleasure is mine.
I so don't even know what's going on anymore.
I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students, our Wayward Black Fang, and a group of better than average bracers.
I think we may have tarried for too long.
I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city.
Huh? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry.
You know, it's really ironic because for the most part, the intelligence division did rely on melee weapons. So they're not really too gutted by the loss of ornaments.
Right? And to be fair, the intelligence division was kick-ass.
Yep, they were tougher than your average soldier. Oh, goodness.
Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archaisms at your discretion.
Yes, ma'am.
This is definitely your kind of scene.
Yep, I am greatly enjoying it. Oh, holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after the society's goons too?
Maybe this is, having penance for awful deeds and stuff. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are.
Who the hell would? They're trying to clear the name, Dorothy. Ah, the hell with it. Dorothy, make with a camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stuff film in there anymore.
Aye, aye, sir.
Jesus Christ, those two. Also, can I just I appreciate Richard and Sid right now.
Oh yeah, the fact that, they're both pretty serious fighters in their own rights.
No. That's
Okay.
not my reason.
Okay, what's your reasoning?
They're not turning their back to an enemy!
You know what? That's fair.
Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back.
Very impressive.
Haven't lost their touch, I see.
Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seemed quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence?
I really think you're funny. If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Pattermat.
Stop, Rin. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion.
The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back.
Well, if we gotta. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us, it should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial?
What are you going on about now?
You'll see. Oh, yep, go ahead.
You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone.
I know what the next thing is.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it.
What is it?
I can't say.
Tyler, mother... Tell me.
You should find out very shortly.
I'm going to kick your ass, Tyler.
Ah,
They've retreated. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish.
yeah. Wait, way more importantly. So, just what the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the serious, grievous crime of being a huge jerk.
I said I'm not well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us?
Well, sure, of course.
We'll help tend to the wounded and with firefighting. There's gonna be a lot of wounded. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grancel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnan. Woo!
Guess what? Guess what?
382. A rank bracer. And I got an achievement. Aura Guard accessory as a perk.
You're also starting the next game with full points.
As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms. So he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we are supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Grancel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack.
Okay. It's about as subtle as brick to the forehead, Dad.
I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty?
Yes, Cassie's and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew, from the bottom of my heart, that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loves so.
I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty.
I get it. So then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us?
In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was about what Claudia has done.
Huh?
What's Chloe's done?
Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberal,
Next in line to be queen. Whoa! Wow!
Congratulations. I think you made a good decision.
I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone. I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I can't really take all the credit, though. Hannah Lace's group was there, and Zeke helped out, too. Scree! Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me.
And that's inheriting the throne.
Yes. I am an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you really... Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh! I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know?
Says the one who's a fucking A-ranked bracer, but alright.
Right? Just as you've lent us your aid, time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you.
Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much.
What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Alan.
What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think.
Right so. You jest, Your Majesty.
Oh,
Colonel, I have a report. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back outside into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up. We've received a report from Hawken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border.
What? Oh.
So they've come at last.
how large an army are they fielding?
So far, it appears to only be a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? Now just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this?
Using the same technology as a society? I thought they might.
No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using ordnance at all. The scout reports say they run using steam engines.
Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbits were invented.
No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank.
Except now all orbits are, like, you know, gone, so they're kind of the best damn thing ever, aren't they?
Yeah. Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret.
Hang on. You mean...
It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. The next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose.
That's what you were talking about, Tyler?
Yes. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play, someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast it. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game.
Mother, allow me to go to Hawken Gate. Say what?
Chloe.
I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent.
Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them. Remember that the scales on which Erebonian and Lyra balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I'm counting on you to balance those scales.
I will.
The Cells group briefly shared a look.
Duh.
So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry?
We shall see the heiress to the Hawken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help.
Now mind, we can't actually help you with the shooting war as per guild protocol.
But there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think.
Everyone.
I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please, keep her safe.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond.
Guys.
We'll be counting on you. And so Estelle's group took to the road towards Hawken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Garoon Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hawken Gate.
At least you don't have to walk.
Right? We might even,
Might even what?
be right and do the cutscene. Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, ornaments all across the southern margin of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valyria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Here to try and raise the scion above us while we're weak, then. We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of this situation. All we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense! What are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping you keep the peace. In Liberal, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes?
I deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness.
What? Ooh, new outfit.
I think this is the one from the opening.
Impossible. Your Highness, what are you? Ooh.
Yeah, it's the one from the opening.
Morgan, well done. Please, leave the rest of this to me.
But Your Highness.
She's so pretty.
And what are they doing here?
Oh, Morgan, it's so nice to see you too.
We are the royal party guards, sorta. Temporarily.
Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia, we swear.
I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please.
As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. Hello? Rip her Discord?
Hello?
Hi, welcome back.
I didn't exactly leave, it's just I accidentally unplugged the headphones, plugged it back in, and then I fucking, it was like, oh, you plugged in a new device, did you want to switch device? And I hit yes, but it switched my microphone as well.
That's unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I understand.
So that one was just my own fucking doing.
It seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble.
This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Oslies, Princess of Liberal, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne.
Ugh. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army.
Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is this guy famous?
Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but...
This is a bit embarrassing. I, cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her.
Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne.
Thank you, General.
Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberal here? Are you here to raise protests against us like my good colleague Morgan?
No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Libero, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood.
But...
As you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask, for the sake of the continued friendship between Erebonia and Libero, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right.
Pretty words, but they are alas sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Yeah!
Your Highness. I shall take the reins. You're relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part got spoiled for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What?
He can't be.
You have got to be shitting me.
I know, right? The fucking idiot bard is actually a fucking prince. How about that?
I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Oliver Rice Arnor, a son of His Majesty, Emperor Eugene III.
What? One of the sons of... He's an imperial prince? Shira, did you know about this?
You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial intelligence.
Olivier Rice Arnor? I recognize the name, but I don't know the man.
Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I'm unsurprised you do not know my face. It does sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face, an arrow, my heart.
What?
There's no other words.
I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back.
I am sorry. I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you.
Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this, no, Erebonia cannot overlook this.
Oh,
My enchanting princess, are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire?
I don't believe I am.
Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that an immense structure in the distance is Liberal's new weapon.
What?
Liberal has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership.
It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never.
Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding? If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then, but to be defenders of the free world?
Hey, what the hell is this, Olivier?
Estelle!
Estelle? I can't just stand around here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait.
Have we met? You seem to know me, even though I did not get the name quite right. Or even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once?
Huh?
No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you?
Okay, fine then. You can play dumb no matter what. You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise.
Oh?
My name is Estelle Bright. I am a bona fide A-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Liberal. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbiter.
Ooh.
Estelle! Yeah, that's my Estelle!
It also helps that we're an A-rank bracer.
I know, right?
Like, legitimately.
That's my Estelle! Estelle!
Oh, an A-rank bracer. No, a whit less than I expected.
Huh?
Pardon me. From what I understand, A-rank bracers are among the most capable bracers alive. You will forgive me, but I find it a little difficult to believe that a young girl such as yourself could hold that rank.
You're welcome to inquire with the guild headquarters in Lehman to confirm it. I think you'd have to halt negotiations while you check, though, right? And with no working phones for how much, Selk? What a pain that'll be.
Very well. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator?
From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a librarial weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet.
Oh, on the honor of the guild's emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim?
Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear as the criminal society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberal. We of the guild have been cooperating with the royal army to try to put a stop to the society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the imperial government.
That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberal's possible malfeasance, whatever. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright.
Huh?
Assuming then that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, are Liberal and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? If you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours?
You've gotta be joking! What can cannons do against something that big?
You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend yourselves.
Yeah, I got it.
Well then, Prince Olivier,
I keep wanting to say Olivier.
Yeah.
would action satisfy? If we can prove we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so?
Well, I suppose that for some time at least civility would force our hand. My prince. Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all of this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good. That came through loud and clear.
That voice!
Hello, Professor Bitch.
It's either that or Cassius.
Nah, it's Professor Bitch, I bet. Is that?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Now you're really kidding me.
Yeah, okay, you were right, okay. I thought it might have been Professor Bitch.
In the RCL.
Oh shit, they got that working! How did they get that working?
Well, I mean, the professor has absolutely been making more, ornament stuff. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it.
Dad!
Cassius Bright? It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. That's besides the point! Why are you here? And what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. Ugh. So this is the RCL, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have an audience, Your Highness. Strange though, I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it though? Them both laughing at the foolishness of politics here.
No, I know.
My prince. Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I'm a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately.
Yay. You have our gratitude, Prince Olivier.
Still though, my dear citizens will doubtless not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the RCL and observe for myself?
Please, please do. I miss you.
It is the best way of being like, yeah, so anyhow, I'm here to help. Sorry about that fuck up.
Sorry about that, politics.
Prince Olivier.
I keep wanting to say Olivier too, so don't worry about it.
A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Discord!
Hello?
Hi, welcome back.
What was the last sentence you heard from me?
That you miss him. So I did not hear this dialogue line.
I talked before then, but I forgot everything I said.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I miss Olivier. Please come back to us.
Of course. I see no reason to object. I am sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Libero. Welcome aboard, Prince Olivier.
I still want to say Olivier.
Yeah. Prince Olivier, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade? I suppose we were too transparent at that end, Transparent like air? You think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Libero? Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well, besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince. Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal, the convenient orders to sortie, every bit of it has the fingerprints of the blood and iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What are... He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it, and personally I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly... But but I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I've decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our Empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you are attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled liberal. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride, to be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes. We'll act with all haste, Zex. Mueller, you're going with Prince Olivier, right? I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out. We are withdrawing to Parm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir. And so, we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared the sweetest honey. I am armed, Olivier.
Olivier!
Estelle, brilliantly done.
Brilliantly done, my entire butt! Would you please explain what the hell is going on?
Oh, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage.
Stage. And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at that script?
As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the ourselves show up after you negotiate us into a corner? That was a plan Cassius, Bright, and I came up with.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, that implies that they were aware all of this was going to happen way in advance when him and Olivier had that one special meeting they had.
You know, it actually wouldn't surprise me.
It really shouldn't at this point, should it?
Our dad is so omnipotent, it's scary. I'm pretty sure he's a deity.
He is a divine blade. Imagine if all the divine blades are as omnipotent.
Did we ever get to learn about the other divine blades, or do we only just get dad?
Do you want the answer?
Yes.
We do at least hear of the others. Or at least several of the others.
Okay.
And then some. Anyhow.
That implies that we're gonna fight them at some point.
Had an Olivier. I should have known.
Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least.
But that also means that Olivier and Cassius had a great deal of trust in us. So, yay.
Yeah.
And here comes Deceitful Jerk number 2.
That's a little cruel, don't you think? As listening in by phone, you handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the RCL had all the impact it needed.
Listening in by... What?
Of course. That artifact of yours.
Oh, my dear Shara, no more of that, please. It was a little problematic if he heard about. A little too late on that score, Prince.
Kevin! Kevin! Kevin's here too! And Julia as well.
Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I am very glad to see you are safe.
I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been.
Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the RCL's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the RCL flying?
You made a zero-field generator big enough for the entire ship?
Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version.
Jesus Christ.
I've been locked up in the RCL ever since you left, and now it's finally ready.
I wonder how many sleepless nights he's gone through. Oh my god.
Oh, you know, just normal functioning for him, probably. I see.
So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad.
Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could do to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes?
Well, technically I guess, but... Oh, I don't quite get why you're here though, Kevin.
Alright, while I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Gralstritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing the Oriole is, and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here.
Whoa, what?
What the Oriole is? Yeah, so, first of all, the Oriole isn't that floating city itself. Really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it.
Power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our armaments to shut down?
Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Oriole striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern ordnance are being seen as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely, and really this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, but if we can find the actual Orioles somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That is an idea.
That sounds like a plan at least.
Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the RCL and make our way to the flying city with all haste. The decision to use the RCL must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we?
You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the RCL for launch. We are heading for the flying city above Valeria Lake.
At once, Your Highness. Yeah! Gang's all back together.
And my bracer friends. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Libro in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis.
Well?
Saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader.
Leader?
Estelle? We mean you, of course.
What?
Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours.
I mean, not wrong.
I know, right? This all got started by her because she's like, alright, I'm gonna take down Ouroboros and bring Joshua back. One of those has been accomplished. Let's keep going.
So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Still not quite ready for it. No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me. Guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader.
Joshua, not helping! Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute! Okay, I get it! Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Oriole in the Flying City and save Libero. Thank you.
Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters.
Dad, you're not coming with us?
I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust X to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hawken Gate, they could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Grand Cell. I can't leave the Royal Army with all of this going on.
Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua. With everyone. So, Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay?
It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle.
A reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff.
I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do.
For the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff like this.
Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, alright?
Yeah, you bet.
That might have been one of the best scenes.
It was a good scene.
The gang's back together! I wonder what level Olivier is gonna be.
It's a good question.
Please, Olivier, be leveled up enough.
Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with him, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, huh? And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is what also gives us a chance to strike. Game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Oliver easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the RCL then.
Sorry,
Yes.
Morgan, you got just bracers again. Fuck off.
Lena, and great benevolent Adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk. Please. that beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path they seek.
Oh, Dad.
The Legend of Heroes, Trailed in the Sky, the second chapter. Chapter 8, Land of Chaos, End.
We finished that chapter, finally!
Now we're on to the fuck you portion of the game.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. That's gonna be a lot of stuff to do when we come back to this.
Hey, if but say as much as I wouldn't mind continuing, we kind of need to end it here. I have to prepare for the final chapter.
Yeah, I also get the feeling that, you know, like again, there's gonna be like another probably 15 minutes of cutscene anyhow. So, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, as much as I'm like feeling like, yeah, you know what, I could stay up late, it's fine, let's just go. I need to prepare for the final chapter. I need to read through these guides and make sure we don't miss anything.
And also considering the fact that it is 10 o'clock for you.
I don't care. I'm
Oh,
already not gonna be able to sleep anyway.
too much hype.
Too much hype! We get Olivier back!
Yeah. And presumably Chloe and Kevin, and we got our full gang, really.
Yeah, we get them. I don't care about them. We get Olivier back!
Yeah. The downside is we can't really bring him along. Not for the main team, most likely. Because we have Shara. I think her Discord died again.
No, I haven't died. I'm pouting.
Oh, okay. Do you want the good news though?
Well, it's the good news.
We do have to have a B team.
Okay.
So he's definitely going to be the B team. In there.
But we get. Hang on.
Yeah, the math is a little funky on that.
Okay.
I think we end up with one extra, maybe.
Oh shit! Do we get rid of Zin or Tita then? One of them has to stay behind.
Oh.
You know what? I almost want to say let's. Okay. Okay, because Zin.
I think it ends up being Tita.
Oh, okay. Let me try to dissuade you otherwise, but also not dissuade you otherwise. Playing devil's advocate here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming somehow we get our arts back for this area. I don't know
Yes,
how.
presumably.
I don't know how, but I'm assuming we do, for one. Two, you know, Zin and all of his artsness, basically fucking useless. His S-craft, pretty decent. Good for brute forcing, good HP. Tita, yes, she is Squish Baby, but she is also a decent backup healer with her S-cannon goodness. Or her laser beam from space.
Yeah.
But she is definitely Squish Baby, so like I'm also not upset at your decision to leave her behind. But her arts are way more useful than Zin's.
Yeah, her crafts are more useful. I'll give you that. The problem that I have, right, is if we don't bring Zen, the sole physical DPSer up close in their face is going to be Agate for that team. Because it's going to be Kevin, Olivier, and Tita. Now granted, in this game, it may not really matter compared to like typical RPG, so we can definitely try it and see how it goes. But I'm a little nervous.
I don't know.
Now granted, all three of those people have AoE heal abilities, so maybe it'll be okay, because I can just off-turn heal with whoever the fuck I need to. So that might still be okay.
How about we delay this decision once we look at everyone's levels, because also, let's also keep in mind, Tita is a higher level than Zin right now.
I mean, yes, yeah. And I'm going to level up all like that whole party a little bit.
So let's delay our decision for now. because we won't know what we're fully walking into until we get into there.
Yeah, and
I'm still very torn on which one should stay behind, honestly.
and I need to like actually buy armor and stuff for like everyone this time. Like I'm sure I'm going to be getting some stuff from, you know, the Flying City.
The fact that we still have like 100 plus chests to touch, yeah.
But just depending on things, like I might need to buy just, you know, a thing here and a thing there. You know, nothing major.
Minor things.
Yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. So thank you everyone for joining. Man, what a chapter. Really had that payoff to wrap it up. So 100% worth it. I look.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I look forward to seeing where we go next.
That's fair. I think I am infinitely enjoying this section of the game a lot more than this section of the game in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm enjoying this one a lot more.
I think the payoff so far in the first game was better, but we still have a lot of payoff here. Like, you know, the payoff in this final dungeon is going to be probably very impressive.
Probably, but I overall like the villains more in this game than I did the previous game. So, you know, not to mention Olivier came back.
Yeah, the way they handled the Olivier segment was pretty good overall. You know, I like that he is setting himself a task of essentially overthrowing the Chancellor.
Mm-hmm. And also, not gonna lie, I have another reason for why I'm glad Olivier's back, but I'm trying not to be such a fucking loser nerd right now.
But that being said, I do a little bit disagree with the villains. You know, like while we've seen the villains and all the stuff and like how they're all very powerful and that, them being so godly powerful, you know, takes away from some of the. It takes away a little bit from some of the stakes, whereas like with Colonel Richard and Amathea and everything, you know, they were strong, but they weren't like I can bust down a gate with a single blow strong, you know?
You're talking to the girl who loves the original Organization 13 for no real fucking reason that is really of any consequence or importance, because they were, for the most part, not really all that well written for most of them, but that doesn't mean I have stopped loving them.
Now, that being said, I do appreciate the background we've got with Lo, and I look forward to seeing more about Campanella. Campanella, I think, is going to be an interesting character.
I just want more Blue Blanc.
Now, you know, everyone else, well, I'm not going to say that because it gives away some stuff that I'm aware of, as far as tropes a little bit, but that's, you know, nothing major. But
I just want more Blue Blanc, okay? I just want more Blue Blanc.
But that being said, having Colonel Richard return and, you know, be a force for good and, you know, essentially like the hinting like, hey, you're technically a free man even if you really aren't, because society bullshit, and we respect you and you know your beliefs mostly. You know, I appreciated that. But you know, we'll go ahead end here, and in our next session we will be going to the Flying City. And we will be decking our people out with the best gear they can possibly have, and we're going to hopefully be casting powerful arts and doing all kinds of bullshit. I look forward to it.
And along the way to the final boss, we find 4 different fucking shops to buy the most powerful gems in the game.
Which really makes sense, because I assume they're like vending machine shops ran by robots.
I mean, they are labeled as online stores, so maybe.
Yeah, exactly. It's essentially modern day convenience on a flying city. So, hey. Have a good one, everyone.